So last time we got a decent... Okay, yeah, 39. I was gonna say, we got a decent way through at least half of the fates. Almost 2/3. Assuming my math is right. Assuming I can calculate 2/3 of 60. I expect the next, like, 6 to 7 fates, I don't know, at least the next 5 to 8 are gonna be really tough. Like, somewhere in the 2/3 range is where things, I hope, will start becoming easier, but then again, I'm thinking I need to identify 20 people, and that just scares me. So maybe it won't be super easy, I don't know. It should get, I mean, you know, once we hit like 10, it's gonna be like everybody's gonna have something distinct. 20 left, I don't know. I should probably figure out who I want to start with. I'm gonna give that dude another shot and say he fell overboard. I think that was the one who fell overboard. Or fell off the rigging. It's the problem is that, like, the last moment where this one is visible, hold on a sec. This is not the right. This is the one who got clawed. Okay, this one got clawed. This is not the one who fell to their death. Yeah, because this is of the pair. So it's either that or he was decapitated. But it's... The strange thing, though, is that James Wallace, I feel like James Wallace was decapitated more so than one of these top men. Just don't know which one's which. I don't have an easy way to tell. I could go to the memory right before on the gun deck. With the dude who got speared. Or spiked. That's the mistake I keep making. So, okay, where the fuck is this dude? Where is he? The fuck would he have come from?
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
Yeah, the dude just comes out of nowhere. That's what I don't get. How the fuck does this dude come from? Oh, because he's like one deck below. But he would have to have like almost instantaneous movement to get there. Has Lars done anything productive in the entirety of this? He's always, like, off to the side or being knocked down or, you know, being clubbed to death. Lars, you're pathetic. Could be one more memory back, but that, like, I'd have to see if a dude was on the rigging or something. Well, this is the dude who got electrocuted, so that isn't really super helpful. Unless he fell off in the middle of this. Hold on a sec. Where the fuck is this? Is this dude around here? So, wait a second. I already know about you. You're already dead. This is okay. So this dude got the entire fucking way down there to get his head chopped off. How did you get down there so quickly? How are you so fast? How many remaining? You're not from France. Probably not from New Guinea. I can guess on this dude. This dude is probably either Alexander Booth, John Naples, maybe. Potentially Lewis Walker. Well, he's a Topman. Probably not Maba. The Unknown. Fuck, I want to know who you were. You're definitely not an officer, and you're definitely not a bosun, botswain, whatever. I know who you are. Well, shit. Have you been solved? No. Maybe it wasn't Jane Bird. Maybe it was... Emily Jackson. No. I don't know who the fuck you were shot by. Did this motherfucker, even though he got cut, he got, like, clawed or something, I just don't know. You bastard. Don't tell me any secrets. Did I answer this dude already? I can get really close and eventually you can identify. Pretty confident. And there's a bunch of people at the bottom too who are all fucking with the sails and shit. Oh, there's Lars doing something. I don't know. You. Oop. There's me hitting Windows key. Luckily I've got a nice C-bounds background. I'm like just sitting here like leaning on my keyboard going, I have no fucking clue what to do. Such a troublesome thing trying to figure out. Let me get the numbers again. It's 39 or 40, I think. Let me go to a memory where, well, the memory it's going to be is Syed.
Syed? Syed uठो.
Where are these little shits sleeping? This group. I need to go further forward, I believe. by a lot. Actually, by a lot. I need to go. So I need to go back to somewhere right before that fucker dies. Shit, it's way further forward. Earlier than Soldiers of the Sea Part 4. That's still on... Still on the Orlop deck. So... Soldiers of the Sea is Part 4. So I need like a... Ah, shit, there's nothing there, though. Unless I can... Unless, like, Unholy Captives, maybe. You know what? Even if I have I have valid guesses for this dude, I need somebody on the side. So that dude's not solvable. I might have him right. But he won't be somebody I can solve until I can get, like, one of the associated connections. Whoever is, like, I would imagine this dude... Oh, motherfucker, I had a feeling. I bet you it's gonna be both. And I just had to get it, whether he was clawed, yeah. That's what it was. I had decapitated for so long. I totally had it. I just fucked up how they died. So there, Emily Jackson. I know who Emily Jackson is now. Perfect. I know who Emily Jackson is. Now I can start guessing how the people escaped. Let me go back to Emily Jackson. I know at least who these people are. Which means I know who the other person is, too. And the surgeon escaped. And I have some guesses to where they could have escaped. I might, if they're out of the way, then a lot of the other people start to become solvable. So you're Emily Jackson. Sneaky little shit. You're not Jane Bird. You're Emily Jackson. You're probably alive on the Azores.
Let them go.
Maybe I need to see the other. Henry Evans is probably alive, also on the Azores. And you're Miss Jane Bird, probably alive on the Azores. And if you're not alive on the Azores, the very beginning of the escape. Wait, I don't have his... He's not bookmarked. David James, let's go. Yeah, so theoretically he's also managed to leave. Alive in the Azores. That's my guess. Otherwise, they made it to. Well, I know who these people all are now. It's just a question of where the fuck did they go? I think they left, but I have no sign of them escaping. Could the boat still be the boat? The line is out, so can't see it, but I'm pretty sure they managed to get out. It's just a question of like where did they go? I couldn't find any evidence of them like being on their way. So they left at somewhere around here. Maybe they made it to Africa. Maybe they went the entire way around. Shit. Maybe they. Oh fucking. Maybe they. They theoretically could have made it back to. What's 3? It was 3 days. To. Let me think. During the calling, it was 3 days to the Canary Islands. The only thing they could reasonably get to is the Azores. Unless they had literally said, fuck it. Let's go to... Let me see where they could have gone. See, he's alive. Could they have gone to Africa? One of the closest, like, they're still a terrible... Unless they, like... Unless, like, how could they realistically have gone to Africa? It's such a long-ass trip. Oh my god. Really? How the fuck did you make it there? It's like a 15-20 day trip. It's like a 20-day trip by distance, and, well, unless they're catching the. Well, they wouldn't have caught the winds. I mean, if the water had. She's alive in Africa then. How though? How? Like, it's such a long ass distance. Nobody would have guessed that. Like, they literally, like, it makes no sense unless they had turned the fuck around. Because what they would have done is, if they're going this way, and this is the back of the ship, then that way it would have been the Azores. Pretty sure this is the back of the ship. Yeah, 100%. So, who the fuck would have guessed this? I wonder what information would have led me to think that, what normally would have made me think that they would have gone to Africa. Maybe they wouldn't have wanted to go where the monsters... Would they have known where the monsters were? Well, but no, they're passing by the Canary Islands, where the fucking monsters are. Hold on. Where was the, Oh, you know what? Hold on. I bet you the end is in a different location. Doesn't make it much better. I mean, it's still, if going from the calling here to the Canary Islands is a 3-day trip, then this is like a massive fucking distance. Once I finish this game, I'm gonna I'm gonna look up. Once I'm done with the game, I'm gonna look up how that is even possible. What information besides a raw ass guess would have gotten me to that? Yeah, I've got 45. There's just 15 people left. Let's try to come up with something. Well, I still think this dude is the boss Wayne, whatever. Who else could you be? Could be an unknown steward, but like unknown passenger. He's important though. Don't know if I ever hear him speak. Not many people that are left. Let me go guess on did this dude die? Hold on. What was the fate? He fell overboard. Yeah. Boston's mate. I really think this dude is either Mava or Hamadou. Wait, he didn't have like a super thick accent. That would have. Could he have been a steward to somebody? No. I don't know. He's apparently somebody important. I just don't know who the fuck he is. Let's go to the very beginning and start over. Maybe I'll leave him for later. I don't know what his fucking deal is. Let me leave him as the guess of Mava and see if I end up being right once I solve somebody else. Because I have no idea who else could be Mava anyways. I don't think he's a topman though. I think he's something. He's dressed so differently with the scarf and everything. I feel like he's more important. I don't know who the fuck he is. He's not. Let's leave him alone. I know he fell overboard. That's for sure. He was the trio with the purser and Nathan Peters, who didn't make it. What's Mava's number? 43. Might be able to eliminate just based on who's still in their bunk. 43. Do they have a place where just regular crew here? So 43. Well, best choice for figuring out number 43 is back to Syed's death. If I could find him asleep. It would have been 43, right? Well, actually, I can see if he's even on the... Okay, so you're present. That's a good sign. So, don't do that. So, tattoo guy. Oh, I need to get these ones. So I need yeah, this crew somewhere in here is probably who I think might be Mabo, which is 43. So you go forward from Syed's death. Or really anybody who died close to here. I think. Or other side. I'm on the wrong side. Right? Oh, I'm too far away. I need to go closer to here, and I can't. Yeah, I need to turn around, go this way. I need a corpse further than here. I don't know if there's gonna be a corpse any further. I could try to. Maybe? There's surgery.
Same as the other consumption.
Dude, this is too far closed off.
Spray? If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up in the last minutes. I checked all labs just now.
Is Maba in this? Or who? The dude who I think is Maba? No.
What are his chances? I gave him some low. We'll see.
Tough call. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't solve him for now. I can't solve him yet? Oh, yeah, I can't because he's not. They won't allow me to. Pretty sure he's the captain steward. Interesting. In this case, is this backwards? This dude definitely fell overboard. Maybe he technically fell off the rigging. He fucking fell. He totally fell. Are you an unknown steward? Are you... No. Who are you? I thought I had you solved. Yeah, it would have been here where, let's go back to the shitting incident. Let me just confirm that I have this right. Confirm his method of death. Proximity to the shitting. Where is that? Oh. Yeah, I think it actually is over here. Or... No, the Orlop deck is the one I want. Never mind. It's a door. It's that door over there in the back. Or where the fuck is the one with the poop deck? Am I getting this backwards? Oh, it's the other side of the cargo hold. That's okay. Wow. I'm good at this. I'm in the wrong memory, that's why I'm getting so confused. Here you are, where are you? Of the gun deck. I'm on the wrong side again. This is... I'm like having like a relapse into my horrible ability to navigate. Here you are, you little shitter. Okay. Get to listen to this lovely note again. You would figure it out. I could see his clothing or anything. He's not here. I bet you just as a twist, this motherfucker probably is an unknown topman. I really want it to be, because that would be terrible. Who are you? Who is this strange person? No idea. He's supposed to be easy to figure out, too. This is where we lose Syed. Let's try figuring this dude out. I'm supposed to be able to figure this dude. It's supposed to be reasonably not super terribly difficult. So let's give it another shot.
Sayed uठो कुछ पी लो
Definitely don't see him. So he's definitely one of the people asleep here. Let me see. Okay, let's do this. Let's try to account for everybody we're aware of. So, these 3 are solved. These 4 are solved. These 4 are solved. So, if he's in the scene, he is most likely 42 or 37. Nope. 37, also not. If I can see what the tags are here, though, maybe it's one of these two. Or 36. I'm gonna assume you're Omid Ghoul. If I'm supposed to be able to identify these people, they're officially in the scene. Who's this? 37 and 42. 37 and 42. I don't know who those are. $37 and $42. Oh, Bootman with the tattoo, yeah. 42 would be Nick, confirmed. $36 is Is there any identifying information on this dude? Besides the number. No, he's got a cannon strapped in. It's 36. Omid Ghoul. Are you from Persia? Somebody here. I don't know who it's going to be. One of the people. Here. It's 36. Okay, so it has to be this dude, this one, this one, this one, or this one. One of these is 36. I know the deaths from some of these, so let's do 36. See if I just nail it just by guessing. I tested you already. Pretty sure I've checked you. Let's try you just for the hell of it. Well. Don't know who 30. I'm assuming this dude is Zungi Sathi. But I don't know. Are you John Naples? Are you Alexander Booth? Lewis Walker? It's kind of the problem I'm looking at, like... Who are these people? What garb do you have? I think you're a Topman. Just don't know. It's not gonna give it to me until I get 2 others. That's the whole point of this. They need me to get 2 others right before they'll give me a confirmation one way or another. Let me go back. Let me see. That's a strange thing. Like, I think these other ones. Maybe based on the position of the ship. Just says crew. Yeah. Definitely not a midshipman. So they are topmen or seamen for sure. No. I got this wrong. What rank are you? Seaman. What rank were you? Seaman. So, okay, so these are all seamen. What about you? Well, who is 36? 36 was a Topman. So that, okay, so Topmen probably are all up here then. Is the dude with a tattoo? Tim was number 37, I think, right? "36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. 38, 39, 40, 41. So it's the other way around. They should be... Based on position of the ship, it's probably Thomas Lang. One of these is Thomas Lang. One of these here is probably Thomas Lang. And if they're in the sketch, then one of these is Thomas Lang. Just don't know who. Who do I currently think is Thomas Lang? Why have I picked this and I... Who the fuck have I written down thinking they were Thomas Lang? 34. Where are we on the map? So then where the fuck is all... These are all seamen then. They must not have any labels whatsoever. So I'm looking in this direction. Maybe the numbers are just thrown in there by group. But 36 and 37 are totally not. Maybe they're not there then. Maybe there's somebody else. These are just random seamen. I don't know. Apparently Philip is not who I thought he was. I wonder if he's an unknown steward, and then I have no idea who the... He's a captain steward, I don't know who that's going to be. If I haven't pinned... Well, I think I haven't pinned him, not because I don't think it's right. I don't think he's a steward. Who are you? I don't have enough people connected to make this work. I need a memory this far forward to look at these tags. That's the important bit, I think. I need to get another memory. This is not gonna work. Or I need another memory with access to that deck. I need to get all the way to the gunner store and find a memory in there. Is there a memory really close that I can check? Can't go up though. Who are you? You're at the very beginning. Who the fuck are you? What is your garb? Do you have any special markings or anything? I think you're a seaman. Yeah, that's not going to be a process of elimination. Who the fuck are you? I know you're a nobody, but you're dressed special, so what does this mean? What is the scarf? If I could figure out... So if I could find somebody hanging up the scarf, that would work. I have to get a memory close enough to this thing. Close enough to his bunk. I already did this one. I'm terrible. I need the next loose cargo. Which is unfortunately, I think further back. Yeah, so it's not... This one? No, it's unholy captive.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those are guilty beasts carry a curse. Lord back your doom of all. Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things.
Well, one way or another, this dude is a steward, so I don't know if he's a captain steward, or maybe I have him wrong and he's an unknown steward. Captain steward is... Sweden. I don't know.
Yet find his senses.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
Yeah, and this dude's bringing in the chest. So this guy's important, but who are you? He's just important. Who could you be? I don't know. Did we figure out who done it? We've passed. I don't know. What's the number? We've passed 45. We're on like 49-ish, I think. Or no, we're probably 44. I don't know, whatever amount is beyond 45. 46, 48. Trying to figure out who the dude in the scarf is. He's so important, but I have no idea who he is. I need to figure out how to get into these sleeping quarters. I need to get all the way towards the gunner store from the Orlop deck. Yeah, I need to go way the fuck forward. I need to get around here. Or I need to get up here. I need to find a... let me find a memory on the gun deck instead. Maybe this dude's the captain steward, and I got this all wrong. Yeah, just an unknown steward. I doubt he's the captain steward. Because I really think this dude is the captain steward. Where is the exit to this place? How did I mess this up? There it is. Alright, screw the Orlop deck. Let's go up here for a bit. That's what I keep messing up. These people are sleeping on top of cannons. That's what I keep messing up. I need to be here instead, I think. Yeah, this is what I'm messing up. 100%. There's 36. What numbers are these? 43, 44. 43 and 44. So, Maba and Lewis Walker. $45. $41. Who's 45? Who's 45? 45 was already addressed, I think. So who's 41? Already solved. Some help you dicks are. Unknown. Is that dude confirmed? Yeah. This is in the middle of the night. Not, yeah, I can't get in here. Wait, if this... Hold on a sec. Based on where we are... Second mate, first mate, stewards... Is this motherfucker the captain's steward? I don't think so. Go back to his death. Yeah, and they had the death right before. Where did this dude come from? Let me out. Let me out.
Let them go.
Maybe this dude is not who I think he is. Maybe he's the bosun's mate, botswain, whatever. You're some sort of officer. You're important. Who the fuck you are? Ah, useless. One more death, I can go back and then take a look. This guy's got to be a topman.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch! Down! Put me down! Let go!
Easy now. We're in a bad way.
This dude has a Frenchman.
It's good. Where is my Frenchman?
The sword's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
I didn't get your shit right either. What Frenchman could this dude have? Who's French enough for this guy? Who's French? This motherfucker's the botswain? Bosun? Where is my Frenchman? Austria. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't get it by his accent. And they lay the accent on real fucking, not this one, real fucking thick too. So then that means that his mate is whoever the fuck just died. I'm stupid. I can't believe I didn't figure this one out earlier. Your mate was torn apart. Your mate was torn apart. The squid's gone. So then his mate is that really the tattooed dude? You were the Frenchman? Well, it depends on who else was torn apart, I guess. How was this dude died then? How the fuck did you lose your leg? Arm. You know, it got ripped apart. Clawed? Crushed? Decapitated? Strangled by a beast? Like what? What counts besides torn apart? Struck by... nope. Eaten? I think he was just torn apart. But this motherfucker is the botswain. Is there anybody else from France that I fucked up? England, Scotland, England, Wales, Formosa. No, where is my Frenchman? So those two, yeah. These two, I think, are now right. Now I need to find a third person. I want to guess again. This motherfucker has got to be... Are you sure you're not Mava? Or... Hamadou? Who are you? What's your deal? Well, who's the gunner's mate then? Who's from Poland? Okay, so who's the gunner? Gunner here. Who's the gunner's mate? Could you be the gunner's mate? You're important. Oh, blast with the cannon though. I can figure out your fate. Hold on a sec. Let me go back. I know who killed you now. I can get that one sorted. Where's your mangled half corpse? You. Oh, I don't know your name yet. Ah, damn you. I think you're a topman, though. So I can start guessing at least. Lewis? I need to be able to choose one of the people who I know he isn't. John Naples, Alexander Booth. You know, maybe this dude. I have these backwards. I bet you the gunner's mate does the fucking work. And the other dude is probably the gunner. But no, it can't be right, because he's looking for the French dude. Or no. That's what I'm getting wrong. This dude might be the gunner, Christian Wolf. You might be Botswain. They're both from Austria. Damn it, I thought I had it. I've totally fucked it up now. I think this dude is the gunner's mate. Oh, I know he says, Mr. Wolf, are you ready? This is Wolf. This dude is the gunner's mate. And this dude. Ah, here we go. I knew it. There's the boss. Bosun, Bosswain, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, that was why. That was because it was Mr. Wolf. That's the one they say. That's why he's so close to him. That's why I'm totally fucking this up. I think I can figure out who the Frenchman is then. Yeah, it's basically saying you're only allowed to complete fates in groups of 3. So the moment it stops and says you got it, then it says you got 3 correct. That shows you which ones. And that means then our Frenchman. So who is this dude's Frenchman? I need to figure out who this dude is next to. Who has his... I could swear it's got to be this dude then. Where is my Frenchman? He got torn apart. I think this one's right. That dude's got some massive Rasputin energy. Could be lying to him that he got torn apart. Hold on a sec. So, let's get out of here. If he's looking for his Frenchman, he's got to have a scene with his Frenchman. The front. This is not the right side. Okay, where the fuck are we going? Where's your tables? I gotta go further down. So... where did you have tables arranged? How did I mess this up? Fuck it. Let's do it this way. So go to... go to his memories real quick. Go to the last one. Back of the gun deck. Oh, this was... okay, I kept just reading where we were here. So here's where he dies. Let's see. Put me down. Where's my Frenchman?
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How
Your mate's torn apart.
kill it?
We did it. It left with the storm. Captain came up with the hold.
So I need a memory... How many more choices are there? Not many. Who are you? I don't know. I'll leave you alone. So... yeah, right afterwards is... okay, okay. Frenchman, who gets torn apart? Wonder if it's explicitly getting torn apart? Or them getting clawed, because this dude gets exploded. This one gets speared. This one explicitly, I feel, is the Frenchman, because he got torn apart. He's the only one who definitively got torn apart. I'm gonna leave them. I'm gonna leave them both alone. I think this is right. Gotta figure out who isn't accounted for. Who are you? I really think you're Zungi Safi. Strange thing though is if he's the ship steward, I never see him do like I don't know. He could be. Yeah, I guess so. He wouldn't necessarily attend to anybody in particular. Who are you? Anything I can infer by his clothing? Whoever he is, he's not very high ranked. Don't think he's an officer or anything. Yeah. He could be Thomas. He'd also be the unknown midshipman. Oh, I know who got knifed by it, though. He got knifed by this motherfucker who's the gunner's mate. So now I can try to figure out, is he just a midshipman or is he just a nobody? Assuming he isn't an unknown steward, but... I know who he got fucking knifed by, though, that's for sure. This dude is almost certainly a seaman, but I don't know how he died. Yeah, I gotta go back to Abigail. Gotta figure out where we last see him. Did I solve this? Yeah, okay, I did solve that one. Yeah, here's you. The Doom Part 8 fear of this thing. I feel like he fell overboard or got... I can only imagine he fell overboard. Well, he's not on the ship. He's not on the ship, 100%, so... And there's no more boats to escape with. I think he fell overboard. He left no corpse. He's not on the ship. I'm assuming he's one of these seamen, but I don't know who. He definitely, like, is there, like, flat out disappeared? No. Assuming he wasn't torn apart by a beast. Maybe I can find a mangled corpse that isn't even enough to read him as him. But the pocket watch would have figured him out, though. So what happened here? Oh shit, is this motherfucker the Frenchman? Hold on a sec. That's what they're doing. He's the Frenchman. Oh my god. He's the Frenchman. And he would have been torn apart. If they're... I gotta find another case where they're together. It's where this dude gets torn in half. Okay, they're close enough to each other. The only problem I have now is like... So they're still coming up. Can I see them down there? I need to go one more back. If this dude's in this scene where the dude gets crushed by a cannon, maybe I can get his number. This dude's present. Where am I gonna see him? This dude has some relation to Peter. I think he's a midshipman. I think he's either Thomas or the unknown one. Let's go back to his memories and... Is there any reference to a Tom? Aha, so I was looking for a hotkey for jumping forward and backwards bookmarks, but I don't know if there is. Hmm. Wait, maybe he's a fucking liar. He still would have been alive at this point, though. I think. I'm gonna leave this. Tough call. Maybe you're just some unknown nobody. Wasn't there an unknown passenger I hadn't marked yet? No. Don't know who you are. I don't have enough of these figures. I think that's going to be so interesting how having to match 3 is now having the opposite effect. Instead of making it easier, it's making it harder because I have to get a huge percentage of the remainder correct. Who are you? Back in the bitter cold, where I don't know. He just is there, supposedly, but I can't find him. He's on... I mean, if he's on the rigging, I think he's a topman. Let me double check to make sure he's on the rigging, and then I'm gonna have to assume he's a topman. That narrows it down a bit. Is anybody here not? Anybody who I know? Topman. Topman. Yeah, no, I know what the Topmans are supposed to be. Topman. You're a Topman as well, you little shit. So you're a Topman. That means you may be from some other location then. Unless, well, the ship steward could also. I have just no better candidate that I can see. Pretty sure you're a Topman, I just don't know who you are. So, Tim... Who is... Maybe I can guess their nationality by their clothing. Who... What? Okay, so that clothing, then, with an open shirt. Is there anybody who I know who has similar clothing to this dude? Usually nationality and rank. Are both indicated by clothing. Can more than one person be considered to be an unknown Topman? I don't know. Like the problem is though is that I'm out of people who are Russian. If I wanted to make like a guess like that. Yeah. Let me do a quick Google search for tattoo designs by nationalities. Is there any concentric circle on a sailor? Chanted circles. Traditional tattoo meanings, nautical sailor tattoos. I think this is going to play a video. Sailors tattoos. Let me see. Concentric circles tattoos. I feel like it would help if I had a lot more, like, worldly nautical knowledge, but I don't. I see some that are not a good point of reference. They seem to mention sailor tattoos over and over and over again, though. If I do concentric circles tattoo nationality, I see a lot of reference to sailors. Oh, hold on. Google's trying to guess for me. This is useless. Never mind. It's not a good Google search. Who are you? I knew you get ripped apart. How is it supposed to be easy to figure you out? So he's seemingly a topman. But then he's in the middle of the ship fucking cutting shit, I think. Oh, on the cargo hold in the corner. That's not right, is it? Yeah, you. Where are we on the map? Shit, could this dude be the captain's steward? That's why he's a fucking tattooed badass? Let me see. From Sweden? I'm gonna leave a name in here. Are you an officer? I don't think you're a topman. Are there any concentric circle tattoo designs? No, probably not. This is impossible. I'm so lost. Alright, let's find another memory with this idiot and see if we can figure it out. So he shows up when Sprat takes a splat. This is 1 up, 2 up. Who actually was this one? This guy's a steward, right? Yeah. So this dude is supposedly here. This dude is supposedly here. But fucking where, though? Could be sleeping, so he could be 45. 43, 44, 45. Wait a second. This dude's got... That's what it is. That's what I'm supposed to be looking for. It's that fucking sword. 36. You're definitely Obitual. Let me double check to see his sword real quick. That's another important clue. So have I gotten 48 and 49, I think? Whoever has the sword is from Persia, 36. Okay. Let's go back and find this sword. You're not it. who has that sword then? Yeah, it's specifically it's Edic's sword. I gotta figure out where. So who are you then? Well, I believe you're... unknown. $36, let's see. 36 is somebody from Persia. He's a topman. Could he be wearing the star? But wouldn't it, the shape seems completely wrong. Let's just figure out who has the stupid sword. Okay, so the sword is when the artist is taking a shit. The sword is still there, so that's in, I don't remember. Doom Part 2. I need something after the Doom Part 2. Let's start going into some of the gun deaths. The other side. Okay, go in, okay. I need to get back to 36. I need to take another look at that sword and try to get an idea of who could be wielding it. So where the fuck on the ship are we when this is happening? "36. Where are we? We're on the gun deck. We're at like the back of the gun deck. Or no, other way around. We're in the front of the gun deck. I keep getting this backwards because of the design of the ship. That's the rudder, I think. Front of the gun deck. And I need to find some memories in that area. Soldiers of the Sea might have it. I don't think Unholy Captives is going to have it. Who has this sword?
What's going on?
Stay back! It's already over the neck.
Hey! Come on, boss! No, get there! Hey! Cat! Ah!
Figures the carpenter, which would be throwing an axe. So it's not here. You see if anybody else at this point has got a weapon out. Yeah, these bitches aren't even ready for it. Maybe... Is there anybody unknown during murder? Well, this is worth guessing. This is worth trying. Where is this Orlop deck? You have the sword. This motherfucker is absolutely... This is 36, which is Omid Ghoul. 100%. Sword matches. So then who's the dude from India? They were throwing me off with the headpiece. So you're definitely a topman for sure. Which means I run into people for you to be. Could you have been the ship steward? Or the captain's steward? No, I think you're the ship steward. No, I think you're... I'm gonna guess you're Lewis Walker for now. You're a topman. But this guy looks more like a Lewis. I'm gonna assume again that you're a Maba because we're running out of choices. I'm gonna assume this dude is the captain's steward. Who could you be? You're not a topman, though. Maybe you're Thomas Blank. Could be a steward as well. Dunno. I mean, at the very least, Omid Ghoul is almost certainly solved, maybe, based on a sword. Assuming you didn't pick up the sword from somebody else. Previous death.
What's going on?
Stay back. It's already over the neck.
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, Cap! Ah!
Where is this dude coming down from, or coming in from? I don't know. Can I use a 3-star difficulty? Let me take a quick break and hit the restroom, and then we'll get back to it. Give me just a minute. All right. Still no closer to the identity of the mysterious tattooed man. Or this dude. This dude's just running around doing nothing. Who are you? Are you the mate? Who's French? Okay, let me do this again. He was saying the dude got torn apart. The tattooed dude. Okay, so top men can have striped pants. That confirms that, so... That throws out one of my ideas. I think this dude's French. That leaves... So if this dude was next to... If this dude makes a move on Witterell, then... Is he possibly an unknown officer or something? I don't know. Let's not worry about that right now. Try to find some more concrete evidence. I wonder if there's any more useful information next to the passengers and everything. Like, let's just check around here real quick. Seems like not.
What's all this shit, Jerp?
I still haven't figured out. Wait, this dude's knifed by somebody different. This dude's knifed by... No, he's knifed by the gunner's mate. Are you sure you're not the midshipman, Thomas? Assuming you're not an unknown midshipman. Who would be our fourth midshipman? I guess maybe unknown midshipman is not necessarily actually a term. That's probably what it is. There is no unknown midshipman. That is the only midshipman that could possibly be. You could just mark them as an officer or not if you think that they are. There was an unknown stowaway, though. Well, assuming that I think this dude is the Frenchman, then I'm running into people who aren't assigned. You, damn, you're Lewis Walker, motherfucker. Wait a second, escape the end. What? How many have I left? I got 2 achievements for that. I knew you had to be a top. I was pretty confident you were topping. You're the Persian. I was pretty confident you were a midshipman. Okay. What do they mean the end though? There's no end. I'm not done yet. Okay, well, we have very few people left to identify then. Let me, did I get the Frenchman right? No. I don't have him right yet. Or, well, he's not. So most of the top men are figured out. This dude could be a top man. Are you Mamba? You're a Frenchman. Get out of here. There's like nobody left at this point. There's 1, 2, well... Hold on a sec. Are you the ship steward instead? You're definitely a steward. I'm pretty confident you're the captain steward. Let's leave you where you are. Maybe this guy's Maba then. And this dude's just a regular seaman of unknown quantity. Who's not identified then? Oh, you know what? Strangely enough, this dude may not be the third mate. If they let me change him. It's swearing this dude is Martin. Can I not? Do I not know his fate enough to know it's for him for sure? Martin Perot from England. Maybe he's actually French. No. This is the dude who was torn apart. Strange though that somehow I can't determine his fate. Let me go back to Abigail. Why won't it let me seal his fate? If this dude was torn apart, let's go back and give this another shot. I don't think he's definitively. I think he fell overboard. And I think he's just some random seaman. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Captains. Hey, Cannon. Is this dude the ship's steward? Damn it. They all escapes? Yeah, it's confirmed. They all escaped. Oh, what happened to you? Don't know who you are. They say this one's supposed to be easy to figure out, but I don't know. Well, they say he was torn apart. If this isn't Charles, then I have no fucking clue who he is. Strangely enough, this guy may not be the gunner. But I did get the gunner's mate. So who could potentially be the gunner? Maybe this dude isn't. That's definitely Martin. Definitely Mr. Wolf. This might be the gunner's mate. Or did I? No, I already got that. Oh, shot Pike. I forgot to go back and get who the fuck shot this dude with a cannon. Let me go do that. Because I keep fucking that one up. Yeah. I keep fucking up his fate. I keep forgetting who shot him. And I gotta go back and find out. I think I just figured that dude out too, like a second ago. So bad at this. He's one of the top men who does it. Where is this? Where's the fucking shot-ass half corpse? Here we go. This one. Yeah, Lewis Walker. So, Lewis Walker. Yeah. Considering he's the one who lit it. Let me go back one death, if I can find one. Yeah, read this one. Who's lighting this? You're lighting it. It's definitely Lewis Walker who's doing it. Assuming it's not Henry Brennan. He's the one who's potentially turning this thing. Yeah, Lewis Walker has nothing to do with nothing. It's totally Brennan. You fucking asshole. Brennan, why are you such a dick? Either could be the culprit. It's hard to say. It's either Brennan or Walker. Let me confirm who I think Mr. Wolf is real quick.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pala.
You're definitely Mr. Wolf.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
But he's Austrian. That doesn't make any sense. I have to listen closer to the accent to understand that. Let me listen real close.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Is that an Austrian accent? Yeah. I don't know, that sounds close. I'm not good with accents. For me, like, thinking about people by nationality isn't as important to me as I think it was in the 1800s. I'm like in the 50s amount of people who have been figured out. I just gotta figure out a couple more. There's not many choices left. Maybe I have the death for this guy figured out the wrong way. Maybe I might have written speared by accident on one of these people.
What the hell is going on?
Pretty sure he was
What do you know
spiked.
about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
Yeah. Anything special about his clothing that sets him apart? So, this dude was present during Syed's death. Maybe I can figure out his number. Actually, if he has the sash as part of his garb, that might be useful.
boys need you. Sayed? Sayed, du tot. Gut feel.
Have I accounted for 42 yet? $42 or 36 potentially. Neither. For the life of me, I cannot remember what memory leads me over here. That's gonna be such a killer. It's gotta be a memory after. I would think it's a memory after.
Enter here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. Right there, sir.
Not close enough. I gotta get all the way over here, I believe.
What? Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Oh, you know what? I can look at the numbers from here. This is how I keep fucking this up. Okay. Who's 44? $43 is there. He's not one of the higher ups, that's for sure. It's either Booth, Hamido, John Naples, or Maba. Might have been this death.
What's going on?
Stay back. It's already over the neck.
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cats!
Nah. Oh, I thought this was the door to get out. Did I ever identify this dude? Unknown steward. Are you the ship steward? Oh, you know what? Maybe the other dude's the ship steward. And that one's the captain steward. Hmm.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
No. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? It's a pretty shell here.
This dude's not present in this one, though. He's present on the cargo deck. I think he's fucking around with cargo.
No, get back.
And want to get in. Let me in.
Keep pressure here.
He's not present in this one.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those are ghastly beasts carrying a curse. Lord back, your doom was all.
Definitely the captain steward. Pretty sure. I think this dude might be the ship steward. I don't know. So he's here. Part 2 of 2. Or part 1. I need to get to part 2. Oops. I need to go to this one. I keep fucking this up. He's in the center. Is he standing when both of these happened, like, together? Yeah, they're both like in the same exact stance and everything. This is Loose Cargo Part 1. Am I entering the same memory twice and fucking it up? Part 2. These deaths, the poses that they're in look identical. Yeah, you're here again. Is this is Loose Cargo Part 2. Yeah, it's like a fucking flashback. It's like, I don't... Okay. I'm gonna guess then he might be Alexander, and he is Hamadou, or he is from Wales. He's John. Could you be Alexander? I don't know. Let me take a look at that. There is an achievement that they gave me. They said the end, but what do they mean the end? Solve all fates in chapter... Oh, the end ends. The chapter the end. Okay, that makes more sense. Right. I thought they meant like I fucking finished enough of the game to go back. I think I need to solve all 3 seamen. Either that or you're John Naples, the other dude's Alexander. I definitely don't have it. You know what? Maybe his garb... I don't know. I don't know who you are. Gonna shuffle around names until I think I might have it. Are you a Topman? We're gonna get people they could be. Just assuming this dude isn't French. Okay. I have so few faces to solve. So I have... I wonder if the darkness of the writing is a tell. It certainly looks like it is. Or no, I just can't change the other ones. That's what it is. I can only change their fates from here because it's definitely like whoever it is that line. Fuck. Who are you? If I could find his like neck knot thing, his scarf fucking thing. Four memories, 8 memories. This one should be easier. Facing the kind of like this dude they suggest, I'm supposed to be able to figure this one out. Apparently I cannot. Maybe he was eaten? No. This suit is... The gunner is definitely Mr. Wolf. There's definitely a Martin. Okay, let's do this. Let me go back to the scene where... Is there anybody unidentified during... Abigail's death? So you're identified. So this is almost certainly Martin. He says, "Where's my Frenchman, though?" But then this suit would have to be some unknown officer, but that doesn't make any sense. You've got to be one of the mates. I think he fell overboard. I don't think he was torn apart. So you're not Christian Wolf. Based on the hat, actually. Let's put you back as the gunner. This is so fucking weird. You were absolutely a steward. There's no stewards left for you to be. Maybe this is the one that got stabbed and I misread it. No, he got spiked. He definitely got spiked. This is incredibly tough. I feel like this dude's gonna be the last dude that I figure out. He could have been devoured. Well, I don't know. He say he was torn apart. I don't know. Are you the ship steward? I'm so lost on like what information, like nothing has pointed me to what. All I can guess is this dude's a Tommen because he's one of the people. Yeah, he has to be a Tommen. Let's go back to that. Which means he's probably Mama, just by elimination. He was up top, 100%. Then that gives me that I run out of ideas for this dude then. Oh, I got it. Yeah. There's only so many choices at this point. Definitely fell overboard. He's definitely a Topman. And that's Charles Minor. So he was torn apart. So he was the Frenchman. I was guessing that based on the Botswain, whatever, falling overboard. There's only like 3 people left, I think. In that case, it's going to be easier to just guess these. That dude is Mama? Never would have guessed. So, this is potentially not Christian Wolf. Or it wasn't Walker, it was instead... I'll leave that one alone for a minute. So you then, I think, is maybe you're maybe the ship steward. You're absolutely a steward. 100%. Who's left? You're only one of 3 people. John Naples, Hamadou Diam. I think you're probably John Naples. Which means the other dude is Hamadou. No. You're Hamadou. Yep. Two more fates correct. That means there's nobody left. Oh, I gotta piece together one last one then? Let me check the crew. It's probably who fucking killed Thomas Wolfe. So Martin and Thomas I might have backwards. The ship steward's backwards. So the ship and the captain steward might be backwards. Who was the dude who I thought was the ship steward? Or the captain's steward? Maybe the captain's steward. That's definitely Martin, though. Okay, maybe this dude is the captain's steward, and this dude is the ship steward. And I gotta figure out how the dude got shot. Could have been Brandon. No, no, it wasn't. This is the trick. It wasn't by it wasn't by, it was by the fucking, the Kraken did it. The Kraken's the one wielding the cannon. That's that they're trying to confuse me. That's the trick. Okay, so in that case then, you probably were the ship steward. And the other dude's probably the captain's steward. Like I thought initially. Huh. Or not. The Kraken has definitely got it. Oh, maybe it might have been, because he got crushed. Maybe it was Abraham Akbom. I don't know. Well, the Kraken is grabbing the cannon as it's firing. So, assuming that it isn't Lewis Walker who fired the shot. Lewis Walker is the dude who lights it. They could probably octo-wield. Where are you, Lewis? Let me try flipping these again. If you were the captain's steward, and you're the ship's steward, I think you're the captain's steward. And you're the ship's one. Let me try it one more time that he was shot by the Kraken. Those are our final three, so somebody fucked up. I fucked up the deaths. You know, I mean, that may not be right. So if these ones are all correct. So know what his fate is the problem. I think they won't let me solve this until, it's hard to say. They won't let me do the fates, I think, because I can't get into... Let me double check. So I can do the bargain. So you leave the ship and return the book to me. I wonder if I have to leave the ship at this point. Like, I cannot go any further. He was definitely shot with a cannon. Maybe he was exploded. No, he was shot with a cannon. It was pretty clearly a cannon. Shot by a cannon. Maybe by Brennan. Let me flip these again, even though I'm pretty sure this is the captain's steward. Maybe this dude wasn't spiked. Let's go back. I really think the fucking, where is he? I really think that the Kraken technically gets the kill. Otherwise, it's, Lewis Walker. It depends on who it counts as. Was it fucking Brennan who was turning it? Was it the fucking Kraken who grabbed it, or was it Walker who lit the fuse? It's hard to say. That's the tricky part. In.
Keep pressure here.
This is definitely the dude.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward and never a doubt on your sanity.
He's definitely the captain's steward.
Those are guilty beasts carrying a curse. Lord, back your doom us all.
Oh, maybe that's the confusion. Maybe the captain steward and the ship steward are both here.
Read with those things, even yet by his senses.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
This dude's probably the ship steward, which means I probably fucked up the death for the other dude then. He probably was destroyed by the beast. No. I'm so confused. How the fuck did I do this wrong? Assuming, okay, so in that case, he was shot by... Well, I don't know if this is the third mate or not. That's another problem. It's definitely Martin. Brennan? Well, have I tried exploding with that combo? No, I have. I don't know. Torn apart by the beast? Wouldn't make any sense. Stabbed by a cannonball. Crushed by cannon. Well, he definitely did lose his head. He was so clearly shot by a cannon. That's the tricky part. Let me get up, stretch my legs, hit the restroom, and then I'll continue to muck around with it for a bit. Alright. How I managed to fuck this up? Because I'm pretty sure, definitely spiked. Definitely unknown fate. I think this is the captain's steward. And this is the ship's steward. So, okay, let's just go back and see how this dude died. That's the important part. I think that's how I messed this up. I just gotta figure out what actually happened. Clearly something different happened than I thought. Maybe it's just that He's decapitated by cannon, probably. Does he have an arm left as well? I'm trying to beat of like, he's definitely pretty thoroughly thrashed by this. An arm is missing, the head is missing. Could have been decapitated by Brennan? Wonder if he did it to himself by accident. No. Ah, man, this is so strange. I'm looking at his death right here. I just don't know who the fuck did it. Unless, Maba, technically. It's either Maba, Brandon, or Lewis. Or Akbar. Brandon, Lewis, or Akbar. I am so fucking confused. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's Shirley. No. Oh, you know what? Maybe he was torn apart sooner. Before the cannon got him. No. This is terrible. How did I fuck this up? Oh, maybe Volkov? Because Volkov fucking disappears. No. That's pretty fucking weird. Just gonna flip these just in case. Nah. I am so confused. Oh, there's actually 4 people who are confirmed then. Martin, the gunner, and the 2 stewards. Yeah, it's right up against him. Maybe this dude wasn't spiked and I misread it. You know, actually, I don't really know where his body is either. Okay, now we know where you are. Maybe this is what I messed up. Oh, this motherfucker was shot.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Yeah, there's no spike on him. He was shot. Aha, you! Who the fuck are you? Okay, somebody, whoever, that dude. Ah, shit, what is his name? Yeah, he missed a shot and got him. Shit, who are you? Well, he's one of the people on the scene. Fucking Charles Minor shot him by accident. Pretty sure. Yeah. This dude was shot by Charles Minor. Everybody else has got decent amount of hair. It's fucking Charles Minor. He got shot. In that case, then, the death for you is shot by a cannon. Yep. All currently solvable fates correct. Nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn, they tell you. Okay. Because anytime anybody gets spiked, the spike is visible sticking out the back. I should have taken another look. Also, I was totally right on the ship steward and the captain steward. I've been right the entire time. I just never got him to click. And Mr. Wolf and Martin, they were all right. This is it.
We should go.
Yeah.
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Yeah. It's been a while. There's like 3 or 4 more fates left. One week later. Honorable East India Company insurance assessment for the good ship. Headed by the company office of investigation. Ship damaged. Payout claimed. Cargo lost. More cargo lost. Captain shot himself. First mate will shot for the captain. Estate fine, 25. Captain mutiny. For the second mate, third mate. Extraordinary valor. Fate unknown. John Davies. Club by Brennan. Exceptional performance of duties for the Boswell minor murder of crewmate. He was fined for a bad shot. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel. Surgeon's mate. Carpenter. Valor. Carpenter's mate. Estate unknown. Estate awarded outstanding. Yeah, I guess because he got his own stupid self killed. Should have been a deduction. The butcher. Gunner. Abandonment, yeah, the purser. Strangled. I hope they pulled up his pants first. Yeah, the artist. I wonder. Well, they have at least 2 of his sketches. No claim made. Well, of course. Well, if considering that. Her husband's dead too. Captain's dead. No claim made. Emily Jackson. Criminal findings and murder of crewmate, yeah. Abandonment of crew and vessel. Some of these finds are kind of cheap. Although 1800's price, I'm not super sure. It's like a few $100. Formosa crew is all state unknown, expense claimed. Yeah. Captain Steward, murder of crewmate. Nobody knows where he is though. All the fines are going to their families. Galligan. Dave James, once again, another abandonment. Extraordinary valor for being exploded. I mean, you fought the Kraken, I guess. Exceptional force of duties. Let's see. Looking for anything noteworthy in these. Theft of cargo. State unknown. Outstanding wages and award donated to the pension fund. For Mava. Another attempted mutiny. Murder of crewmate. I think half the crew murdered the other half of the crew. Only 2 members died of illness. Preliminary draft of this assessment has been approved by the Royal Trade Guarantor, which I can't pronounce for shit. 29,285. On behalf of the Honorable East India Company, I certify all statements as accurate and declare this matter closed in its entirety. And I think I can sign that as the inspector with some gibberish that I'll never be able to read. But there's more. There's more. The pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans, in Morocco, as requested. Send it back! Send it back! I have like 3 or 4 more people to look at. In the lazarette. Ooh. This is my domain. What?
Can you believe it? A package at this hour.
It's the book. It's the fucking book.
Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Hey. Smelly book. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. Oh! Aha! You're Miss Jane Bird. You're the Jane Bird here. Wait, what choice? I want the book. Ooh, it's a claw. Ooh, okay. That's why it smells so much. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. I trust that you now find yourself on board the Obra Dinn. Expect this day to come. And my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I think I already read this. Yeah. So now, the bargain I can actually complete. At the lazarettes. Interestingly enough, I can complete this, I guess, only from my desk.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. There's no time. We need to go. Right. What are you up to?
Ooh. He got speared. Martin Perot got speared. Or, spiked, I should say. You also got spiked. What's this little thing? It's the monkey! You shot his monkey. Is that the captain? It's the monkey's paw. A friendly, but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. The surgeon. It's the surgeon's monkey. That makes more sense. You were spiked. I'm actually not sure what happened to him.
A third shell. The captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this.
Captain didn't toss them all. Captain definitely tossed them.
Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Eh? Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy.
We return. The ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
I still can't complete your memories. Ooh. Is the shell in the mouth of this thing? No, it's being gripped by the sea creature. Stewards you're doing on? He's just locked up or something. I really need to look up what a lazarette is. Small, used for stores, so nothing special. Well, Martin was fucking spiked. That's for sure. Looks pretty spiked.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Oh shit. They have them locked up and they're torturing them. Well, he was a fucking beast, so it kind of makes sense. He's a fucking murder machine. Captain, I think, has the most kills in the entirety of all this. Oh yeah, we're going through all of the
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
oh, Jesus, fucking shooting, stabbing and shit. This guy's a monster. He has like like an 8 or 10 kill count at this point. If you count all the monsters. What killed you?
What's this? Quicksilver. Herre min Gud.
This is Mercury torture? Looks like he burns. But I'm not sure. He burned the same way that the other dude did. Yeah, Obra done. There we go. That's that. The end. Wow, that was. I wonder if they're going to show me more. No, that's it. Okay. I had to spend some time thinking about how this ended. Like, what's I had to read the entire book from start to finish to get a better idea of exactly what just happened. So okay, so the captain is trying to bargain with the sea creatures. Okay, so the Kraken didn't leave until the last shell was thrown overboard. Apparently localizing this was a royal pain. Getting all the clues right, I can imagine, yeah. I think there is like a no-clip or some sort of documentary on this, so I'll have to check it out. Some making-of thing. I'm completely shocked that I managed to get this figured out, though. All 60. I'm not a puzzle gamer. I'm not good at detective stories. I'm not good at putting shit together. I enjoyed it. Even the parts that were, like, extremely confusing, like, the payoff was really good. But I am by no means any good at any of these games. So I'm surprised it got past, like, 30. Certain languages not having words to differentiate between spikes and spears. Oh yeah, true. I mean, some of the stuff I was choosing speared for cases where they were spiked as well. And I had to dial it back when I realized, oh, spiking is a whole different thing. Because I wasn't sure if spears only counted the fucking sharpened sticks that are trying to pass for spears. And you can get clubbed by the same thing, because Captain Badass backhand one to knock out one of his assailants. Wow. Wow. So, I'll have to spend some time thinking. I'll have to spend some time going back to sort of piece it all together in my head, because it was so back and forth putting together the story. But I think part of the mutiny. I think part of the mutiny attempt was that the captain was keeping one last shell and trying to hold on to it, while the rest of the crew is like, no, you need to get rid of this thing. And that's why they were referring to it very late. And it's so the Kraken was just going to go for it regardless, and the sea creatures were doing their best, but I don't think they had the ability to call it off at all. I'm gonna have to pop onto like a wiki or something like that, and just read for a while. It was good. I'm still shocked that I figured out all 60. I'm blown away. But some of them got super tough too. Some of them were literally just guessing it. Like, this is close enough. There's only 2 or 3 choices. Just go for it. I don't know if that counts as winning or not. Like, I got through. I feel a little bad that I was guessing some of the stuff based on, like, there's only a couple options. I gotta pick something.